It's a lot of water, let me tell you, as the guy who had to chug it down. It was kind of a lot. And the worst part about it is that it would go straight through me.
fascinating people in the
Like,
academia.
I'm not joking.
Kind of makes me want to go study there.
Whenever I would do it, exactly 45 minutes after ingesting that nonsense, I would have to go to the bathroom. And it would, at the time, it low-key ended up being, like, the sign of, all right, now it's time to do an ad break. Like, that was literally just it. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe sometimes 9. 9 times in a stream. That is definitely more than enough for my daily intake. Anyway, how is everybody doing? It's good to see you.
There is no escape.
Another test subject.
Make yourself a
Oops,
room.
I missed one.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
My dude's touching his money.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Nah, I totally get it. I totally get it. How are you doing, Remington? I'm actually really excited today. I didn't know. Like, I knew it was coming up, but I didn't know it was actually going to happen.
Sharing my knowledge.
I
The tides beckon.
finally got a new sub badge. So I've got the gold one. But if I have that one,
Illusion shattered.
it's also got me wondering,
Make yourselves a home.
Let the mighty be humbled.
can I upload the rainbow one yet? Like, I have the 5-year badge already made and ready to go. Plus an overtime coming in? Dude, what? You just started and you've already worked overtime? Well, thank you for the sippy, Lyra. How's it going? It's good to see you. I need a... I got new water.
There is no escape.
I cleaned my water dispenser.
Temple of wisdom.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
So I can't tell what is making my water taste a little bit funky. But hopefully after a few bottles of this, we'll get it all sorted out. Hey, Sleepy, it's good to see you too. And then we'll get a... I don't know if there's any mods here. Aside from Soul. And I'm not gonna bother Soul. I'm never gonna bother Soul. Get a shout out for Lyra. I'm gonna be going in at 2 and leaving around 12, if you can get away with it. Oh, okay, so you're
Illusion shattered.
on the grind set, basically. You're doing this.
Sharing my knowledge.
The water is not crunchy, I assure you.
Settle down.
I didn't need to, but I want to. So, you're gonna have to deal with it. You say no crunchy water, but I would say give it a chance. In fact, there's actually a delicacy here in America that has crunchy water as its main ingredient. It's called shaved ice. It's actually super popular right now, especially with it being like routinely over 90 degrees in a lot of the country. It's pretty wild. You should give it a try. It's not entirely for me, just because I don't like the syrup most of the time. But you know, sometimes it hits. Sometimes I'll get like a coconut flavored one. Yesterday, I had the ultimate blunder.
Appears to have reached its
I
end.
told myself, hey, bro, yeah, Hazo's talents, well, everybody's talents are on Sunday. And I was like, I don't really want to.
Into the shadows.
Sometimes farming is a little bit of a chore, even though you can get it done really fast. So I condensed all my stuff, right?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Well,
Hunt them down.
when I got on at like 2:30 in the morning, my smart brain, do you know what it did? I had condensed it, and I went, oh, shoot, I have 40 resin. Let's condense for the 5th one. And after I condensed, I look at the event tab, and what is still there? The leyline overflow. I had enough resin by the end of the night before I went to bed to do it one singular time. I don't think there's a single leyline overflow event that goes by without me either accidentally using a condensed on the leyline or just straight up doing something that makes it so I can't do it.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Same for me yesterday. It's a universal problem. It's a universal problem for sure. Now then, Mr. Hazo and his talents. Let's see what's good. We call shaved ice snow cones. I mean, I feel like it's interchangeable over here. If I haven't washed my flask in a while, I use rubbing alcohol to purge any hard to get bacteria and the soap doesn't reach. Here's the thing. I really like this bottle design because it's both a curse and a blessing. So, the entire screw mechanism, this thing is stainless steel through and through. So, one really unfortunate thing is that it's steel on steel rubbing. So, over time there is some because it's the same hardness as itself, it can scratch itself. So, over time when I use it, some of the metal does shave itself off and build up. And obviously that means I'm drinking some metal.
Many opponents in my duels.
But
Most of them
if you look at this,
the rest surrender.
the gasket, the seal,
No.
it's actually
I have never
less than
lost
an
a duel.
inch deep. So, screwing it on, it's on there, right? Well, the seal is actually it's more akin to somebody going this with their hand really hard. It's just like somebody holding their hand over it. So there's no deep crevice for me to go crazy with. I don't have to get some weird brush to clean it. Whenever it's time, I just take a paper towel first. I get it a little bit wet. I give it a little wipe down so I can get the steel sediment off of it, and then I can just clean it normally. Why did I do that? I'm farming for Wanderer, and he's being a pain in the butt with the mushrooms. Oh, wait, which mushrooms? Are they the Rukashava mushrooms? Oh, that is a pain in the ass. That is really bad. I'm sorry. That's definitely up there on my least favorite things to farm. My biggest pain recently was I had to get about 100 Oni Kabuto for my boy Hazo. I wholeheartedly do not appreciate it. Now the real question... Okay, we're gonna have to do... I say I can do it tomorrow and Thursday. I should be able to get his farming done this week. Oh my... Okay, hold on a minute. I'm sick and tired of Automod. I'm sick and tired of him. Why is he so stupid? He holds back everything. If you say LMAO, LMAO, it's like, hey bro, I don't think you're allowed to say that. And then somebody says, but. And then it goes, I don't know if you're allowed to say that. And then somebody says slag. Somebody says slag. And then it's like, I don't think you're allowed to say that. What do you mean? Moderation. Automod rule sets. A lot of moderation. Bro, please. A little. Let's see here. Yeah. Save. Why was it shield mode? Did shield mode do this to me? Because I think shield mode did that to me. We had to enable it so many times. Also, no, Sleepy, you're fine. Sleepy, you're absolutely fine. Automod was just throwing a fit for no reason. We don't have any more party slots, do we? No, we only have 15. What? I have no slots to give. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's like the only team with Nilu on it. Oh my gosh. These teams are all different. I just want to play Hazo. Yeah, Sleepy, don't worry. Automod. This right here. Bonk! That was me to Automod just now. I said, you're bad at your job. Slag is not a slur. Get out of here. What even is a Hazo team? What do people do with Hazo? Because I have him built. We just need one more level on his talents across the board, and we're fine. Farina, Youngling, and Bennett? Okay. In that case... Okay, you know, this is not an overworld team. So the Hu Tao team's gotta go. There is no universe where I can do a setup for Plunge Hu Tao and actually have it work.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
And then... Youngling and Bennett. Maybe you should enable the team, you dingus. If he doesn't hit hard, I'm gonna be really sad. I will be really, really sad. Because I even leveled up Skyward Atlas for him. Uses normal attack to fill his meter, then use Bennett, Circle, and Farina buff to Mega Smash with his skill. And we hold this down, right?
Fracture.
Hopefully he's got interruption resistance during that. When the skill button is pressed and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say anything about that. If you already have 4 ticks, then you can just hit it? What? I don't have a place to go to test. You can't forget to enable the team, you jabroni! Yeah, I know. It's actually a really bad habit of mine, because I go over and I hover over the team and I just leave the menu.
Nice and spicy.
Hey!
You don't want to do this.
Okay.
Let the world collide. I'm going in. Eat this.
What's his ratio? 67 to 127. But, I'm mad about multiple things right now. He did not crit a single time in the few normal attacks I was able to get off. Second of all, I was just complaining about how there's no chance in the universe for me to just get anything off. Like, everything died. And we did like two vaporizes with the supports. One Hazo along with Kave. Dude, bring Kave out from the dungeon. This guy, I've only got 3 Kaves, and there are plenty of people out there who have 0 Kaves. We'll ignore that he's unbuilt though. You're looking for a good test place? Honestly, I came here out of instinct because I knew those bots were here. I do like a little Masanori action. You could go beat up a weekly boss. Weekly boss is weird enough. They're scary. They're really scary. You gotta be serious about those. Unless it's Dvalin. Like, they don't give you a lot of wiggle room to test things out. How is Child scary? I swear they buffed him. Whenever we do child fights in co-op, he won't fight back. He'll just stand there like, while we beat him up. And then he goes to phase 2 and he's like, get out of here.
Let's light it up. Bubba, get them. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Don't worry, I got this.
You're toast.
Confess! Truth
Yo! Yeah! You know where Hazo is? Nut punching level. That's what did that. Understand why I built him? I wanted to build him for a long time. Because, like, from day one, you saw the people. It was like, Squidward! Census taker! You saw those TikToks non-stop. And in my mind, around the time where I was about to get to building Hazo, Hat Guy comes out. And do you know what immediately happened in my mind when Hat Guy came out? I was like, that's 5-star Hazo. You can replace Youngling with Faruzan? Ooh, then we'll just be doing Hydro Swirls. Silvilla, baby! Thanks a bunch for the raid. How's everybody doing? I hope your stream went well. Were we playing some Genshin Impact, or was it some other gacha brain rot? Oh, I do have 50 more resin. Oh, let's just go back. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yes, but you'll have 40% shred. Yeah. We'll be going crazy with that. Just a couple more clears of this and we're good. Oh my gosh. Friends, thanks a bunch for the support. Thank you for following Silvilla with them. I appreciate it a bunch.
Shine down.
Another test subject.
I see everything. Make yourselves a home.
Now, I am thinking about doing a world quest,
An oversight on my part.
but at the same time, there's also a bunch of oculi that I have to find. I need like 10 more. And I think one of them in particular, I think is behind a world quest, but I don't know how long it is. Almost to 9:30? That's crazy talk. Also, if we have it available, so I am going to bother you for this one. Could you get a little shout out for Sevilla?
Another test subject. The tides beckon.
Oops! Didn't do Nahida.
Settle down.
I let him get the thing off. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, that's obviously not enough to do anything with, but very happy that we got some delicious 4-star books. Not sure if we can craft any more, though. The 10% never smiles. Let's see, where does that leave us? Not really close. But if I dedicate to this... Let's see, we're doing it tomorrow. I'll have to fight Arlecchino for sure. But that's only 30 resin taken away from me. So I should have a decent amount. And then Wednesday I can condense and finish it up on Thursday. I feel like 3 days worth of resin is enough to do that. It's not like we're crowning him, but the level 8 and above talents really are quite the time sink. Though I do feel that pain a lot more in Star Rail, if I'm being totally honest. Okay, this is it right here. There's an Oculus like over here or something like that. Or there's something I need to unlock in here. Do this before using Resonant Stone. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we need to do a little walkie through here. And let's bust out the Hazo team again. That's not Hazo. And he said we're losing. There's a lot of weird things going on with this. So this suggested team, we do have Pyro Resonance for extra attack. But if we put Farazan in,
It's been a while since I've limbered.
we get more movement speed and some shred. I never knew about that area until I started farming for Clarend. Honestly, that's totally fair. I wouldn't say that I come across a lot of these areas naturally. Just recently, there have been a couple areas exclusive to World Quests that I've come across in my search for the last, like, 10 oculi. I love whenever Jaden points at the game, it reminds me of that one pointing meme. Are you talking about on Hoyo Lab where it's that one guy just like... And then they like super stretch his arm? Hey, Gravity. I'm doing pretty well. It's festive today. And Akira, hello, hello. Thank you for the 25 watch streak, you sneaky dog. Open, please. No, I think it's a different one. So it's not Genshin related. Oh, wait, is it the drawn one? The like really scraggly looking NPC dude who's like Okay, we're on the same page now. Absolutely. Okay, we've definitely come here before. I'm having flashbacks. The brain cells have been synced. We are now on the same wavelength. Oh god, this place? Don't say that. I found all the stones, and I didn't need a guide. That's... I've already gone through the pain. Oh, no. You gotta wear protective gear. I've got a vision. That's totally fine. I had to look up a guide because I did half of it a long time ago. Yeah, it's been months for me since I came here. It has been a long time. And I can get rid of all these pins because I didn't want to accidentally use a resonance stone and waste it. I think I cleared up all of the, like, leaks. Yeah, I hit it. Hit him with the claw. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not.
Detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
The claw.
Everybody immediately.
The claw.
Did I do it? I overheated it.
Get moving!
Okay, so it said we overheated it. When the pressing process is activated, the press will cause the stock to enter an activated state. You need to activate the press when the stock gives off an orange-red light. Okay. Stock has been placed correctly. Check equipment energy supply. Activated state. Manually press. We just try again. Decrease the heat dissipation window temperature and activate the cooling system. Activate the cooling process. Water intake is blocked. Excuse me? This is where I pulled out the guide. Oh no. I was looking a little bit leaky. That's looking a little bit leaky. What's going on here? I think that's just an environmental detail. Unless these... No. Lost my streak because I was sleeping during last stream. It's okay though. I'm sorry, Gravity. I know. I started stream like 3-4 hours late because it was part of a collab, not a regular stream. Though I guess if I was a good streamer, I would have just done my own thing until it was time. Alas, that's not who I am. I'm that dingus. Activate emergency drainage function. Okay, that might be right. Disabled. What do you mean it's disabled? I said activated. Oh, shoot. I'm in followers only chat right now. Dude. Is my shield mode stuff seriously just still there? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to gatekeep you. Thank you again for the raid. I'll go through the whole thing again. Like, I know I asked some questions. So what were we playing? What was popping today? Community settings, moderation, is it in there? Where are the minimums? Where are the minimums? Oh my gosh, I don't know where it would be. No, turn shield mode off. Oh
There's
my.
something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Okay. I turned off follower only chat. That is, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I was playing Persona 5 Royal and then we watched YouTube videos for Genshin trailers. Oh, dope. Where are you in Persona 5 right now? I'm personally still playing through Persona 3 Reload. But I haven't played in like a month because of so much stuff going on. I don't want to pull out the guide. Lyra, I don't want to do it. Persona 5 is so awesome. I want to play it again, but part of me is like, you've played it like 3 times, and in that time you have not done a new game plus or a new playthrough of Persona 4. And I've started Persona 3 2 different times. I'm not giving this series the love it deserves. I've been playing Persona 3 for 2 months, and I finished my first playthrough this morning. That's badass. Cooling system is running. Cooling system isn't responding. I can't activate the drainage system. Join the Persona team? I've been a part of the Persona team for like forever. I've got a Persona shrine over there above my TV. Like, oh, hold on. I'll flex the craziest Persona thing I got. Show them Teddy. Well, I guess I have the Teddy punching bag from the fighting game. But the prettiest, most amazing Persona thing I have is, you can't, oh my gosh. The green screen's killing it. The green screen is absolutely killing it. Hold on. Dudes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I can't show you right now because, I mean, you can kind of see it, but it looks weird. I don't know if you heard that sound,
work means you gotta walk
but
the walk.
my OBS crashed.
No, I mean literally.
And it's
I
doing
need
the
to search high
OBS
and
thing
low
where
for
it's
evidence.
crashed. The stream is still running. You can still hear me, and I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact. But there's now a window in front of me that says, whoops, OBS has crashed. And then there's a yes and no button. If I hit any of those buttons, we're gone. I just wanted to turn off my green screen for a second. You just gotta leave it alone? Can I still
There's
switch
something
scenes?
in the air. Something that tells me
No
this is
way. No way can I still switch scenes and everything. Stream Deck is doing it, I guess. Let OBS figure itself out. See, here's the thing. It has figured it's fully functional. It's just got this dumb dialogue box in front of me. The Yoda death sound is so fun. Well, I cannot turn off the green screen, but we can try our best here. So,
My
this is a
intuition
box
tells me that something
with
very
a
interesting is
holographic Teddy on it, yeah? It is a PS Vita. A special edition PS Vita. Love this thing to death. It was my must-have PlayStation Vita since 2014 or 2015 when I saw it got announced. And I mean, it's Japan only, so
There's something
what
in
can
the
you
air.
do? But this is it.
That tells me a new
This is it right
case
here.
is
It's
brewing.
white on the front, and then on the back, it is this. It's almost like a lime. It's not like a Persona 4 golden yellow, but it is still like yellow-ish. But because it's so green adjacent, it looks super scuffed. But it's got stars and colorful stripes and a little silhouette of Teddy right here. It's super dope. I just wish that, you know, you could see it when I turned off the green screen, but I can't do that
Doing
because
detective
OBS
work means
crashed.
You gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally.
But it is
I
my
need to search high and low for evidence.
absolute favorite piece of Persona. Not memorabilia, contraband. We'll call it contraband. Literally have a list of games that I want to play eventually on my PC isn't suited for gaming. That's unfortunate. I hope you get to them all one day. Right now I'm trying to play through Stellar Blade, but it's tough to find the time. Which, it feels weird to say that, but playing Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail is literally too much for me. It's so hard to, like, stay up to date and caught up on the content of Genshin while playing other things, especially since I do a lot of my Genshin stuff on stream. And I want to play Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, Lyra, I played like 13 hours of Star Rail yesterday. And do you know what I did in that time? I got 2 more stars on Memory of Chaos, which was not worth it. I did 1 line for a story mission. Started another one with Qingque, and I think I completed it today, this morning, when I did my dailies. And then I got all of the exploration done in Penacony, which was for the last 2 areas, where you had to go through the gauntlet in that, like, game show type thing, with the hidden objectives and whatever. And then going through, I forget what it's called, but the ship that becomes yours. Given up with Honkai because it doesn't run anymore. And I try to play Zenless Zone Zero and that won't run. That's so unfortunate. I like Zenless Zone Zero a lot more than I thought I would.
That tells me a new
Like all the
case is
reveals and stuff. I used to get Zenless Zone Zero and Project Mugen mixed up. Because visually, like from the trailers, they looked kind of similar to me. But, I mean, obviously, Zenless Zone Zero isn't that open. It's a lot more adjacent to Honkai Impact 3rd. Please consult the Emergency Response Handbook 3rd edition. Is this a mission item that I have in my inventory? How would I even find it? How would I even? With Zenless Zone Zero, after the first cutscene, the Unity thing pops up and closes my game? That's super unfortunate. Are you trying to play on your PC? Oh, it's a lot of fun. I think I just need to come to terms with I will be playing that game mega casually, more than likely, and that I won't have a lot of fun. I won't have a lot of S units. Certainly not limited units. And I will never be able to do endgame content. Are you planning on ever playing Subnautica or Ori and the Blind Forest? Not necessarily. I've seen people play Subnautica enough for me to be like, I think I'm good. But Ori and the Blind Forest, not necessarily my type of game. I'm only just now starting to get into platformer adjacent stuff. And I think if I do anything like that, I feel like Hollow Knight might be my go-to. Oh dear. My tastes are pretty... I like to say my taste is good. But there are a decent chunk of genres that I just don't touch. I went and got Ellen, and that was pretty much all I wanted to get from any upcoming limited units, just so I have 2 solid teams. I think I've made like 10 limited pulls. I got my early standard S unit, but I didn't get Grace, which made me sad. Okay, so is this thing just not... It's not in here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look up a guide. This is terrible, and I hate it, but I need a starting point here. What is this called? Submerged Stony Path. Gasp. A guide? Yes, this is something that I started months ago. This, like, little quest line and puzzle. Part of it was done a long time ago. Start forging, cool down the power system. You also need to activate the cooling system. You can activate the cooling system by going to the lowest part of the area and breaking the rock under a Hydroculus. What?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally.
Oh!
I need to search high
Yeah,
and low
see-
for evidence.
I might have seen this after a lot of
Adventure time.
roaming around. Not quite, though. Not quite. My Persona 3 is so fun and intriguing, but boy, does it kill my fingers, especially since I'm playing on my phone on a PSP emulator. Oh, you're playing through Portable. I started playing Portable back in 2019. Only did, like, I want to say 7 hours of gameplay, because I was working at a coffee shop by myself at the time, and the pace of that game is just slow enough that whenever I would get customers that I need to take care of, it just completely ruined the flow. And trying to do, not Margaret, Elizabeth's requests, it was just like making my brain explode. 131 hours? Hell yeah. Function stop drainage pipe is clogged. Well, there's a little boy down here. Yeah! I've got the right idea. I've never missed a shot in my life. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Literally did almost all of Elizabeth's requests except for 2 in my first playthrough. That is amazing work. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, I got this. Bro, please. Is there a different one I can do? Because I feel like that's a bomb situation. This one's easy. Bro, is there a third one? Has he lost his marbles? Yo. Yo. You can't do this. They're both gone. He might be a little bit clueless. And with the protein shake from Akihiko and finding a goddamn sword that was hidden in the 4th block. Oof. Okay, so what do? Hey, Danny, it's good to see you. Ow. Why does that hurt? I mean, there's no way they want me to get rid of all 5 at once. Like, these are too far away for that. First team is Ellen, Cora, and Rena, and Butler Bang Boo. The second team is going to be Antron, Kalita, and Ben, the construction Bang Boo. Okay. Finding the sword in the 4th block has drained every bit of my sanity. That's... no thank you. No thank you. So far, I've been doing pretty good with Elizabeth's requests and reload. There's just a couple that are getting me all in a tizzy. And I think I learned this from Lyra on her stream. The wording for social links is confusing. And I think I'm very far behind. I've maxed out my stats early, I think, because of that. But I haven't maxed out any social links yet. And with me being like 60, 70 hours into the game, I don't know if I can recover from that. Am I, like, blind or what? What is going on here? Hype for Notland? Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep my head low for Notland in terms of excitement. I want to see more. I want to see a lot more. Or, wait. Let me try to just activate it again. I'm not getting feedback from any of these at all. Yeah, Notland's like almost 2 months away. Oh, wait, what? I was right. I've taken a peek at the guide again, and it says I should be using this to remove the vines that's holding a jellyfish? Dog. No way. I'm looking like a fool. But also, I think my way was fine. I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, especially for this one, with 2 of them there, I definitely fit the bill. I think game is just being a little bit mean and rude and mean and just wants to tell me that I'm dumb. There's a couple cute character designs that I really like, but I am definitely in the camp with a lot of other players where I'm kind of sick of just only seeing white characters. It's very uninteresting. Especially when these are not like European in inspiration. I hate that this is so simple. This quest is so dang simple. I'm just not... I see something in front of me. Shit. Ah, my god. I saw the yellow press and I got confused. This quest has been so simple. I just needed to look around, but I had the impression that I had a solution already. Oh. We've really Pick it up. Arceum Luminite. Right. There's always something to do in Genshin. Perhaps. I don't have the Oculus marked, unless this is it. But that looks like it's on the surface. Everything's respawned. I think I can handle one lost Resonance Stone. That one's underground. In the hidden study. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Soul. I appreciate you. Keep that vibe vibing. You know, you can't fail these sections. We'll just take a swig anyway. Hydrate and run. I appreciate you too, Gravity. Much love. Where are they gonna plot me out? Some ruins? Or is this the surface? What? Now, I don't know the order of operations here now. Like, I have done something. But what? Because I still cannot... I don't think that enables me to get in here. No way! That is so obtuse. The indications here were awful. You say Green Goose? I know it's... I know it's not the lyric, but I immediately thought of Fairly Odd Parents. The Nilu and Kirara outfits are so cute. It's just a dang shame that I don't have Kirara. So I'll have the skin, but not her. Is it actually? I thought it was Rubber Goose.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
There's Green Goose, Rubber Goose. We're getting a free Kirara? Okay, sweet. Now I can feel even less guilty about not being able to get her. Hold on, let's look this up. Fairly Odd Parents lyrics. Timmy was an average kid. Obtuse, Rubber Goose, Green Moose, Guava Juice. Giant Snake, Birthday Cake, Large Fries, Chocolate Shake. It's a green moose. It's Rubber Goose. Also, there's a free 5-star artifact. Is that what that is on the floor? Is that what that is? Moose? That's, yeah. Golden birds shedding. All right, let's see it. Is it any good? It's garbage. I had green moose in my bingo card. Well, you got 5 in a row? That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Let me in. Oh, did they actually want me to, like, just climb up? Straight to the garbage bin. That'll go great when I turn it into an artifact of even lesser value.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
I don't need your approval. Okay. Is the reward here a lore dump? And a couple heroes wit? That's the whole Arceum shtick? You know what? We got a radish. And I had a cabbage. I think I can call this a resounding success. We done with the commissions yet? No. I gotta remember to do that with Sethos as well. Where does that leave us? Sounds like I need to make one more resonance stone. Oh, this one's... I bet this one's either right here or right here. It's so embarrassing. I really hate that so many of the oculi I haven't gotten can be boiled down to just... You didn't go to the top of the mountain. Which, of course, we've been conditioned to do that since Liwa. And I'm not that guy. I look at these and I go, I don't want to go up there. And it is also valid. I'm pretty sure most of these mountaintops you're not supposed to climb. There's a challenge that usually beams you up. Oh, there's a chest that I haven't gotten. Dude! No way.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Oh, he's never...
Going in.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about how I just fumbled my
It's all
Farazan.
coming out now.
In fact, I'm gonna walk away from that. It's just a convenient timing, trust me. But it's top of the hour. I'm gonna play some ads really quick, and then we can go get this Oculus at the top of the mountain. I'll see you in a second. Just hear the nice rustling of the leaves. No music to greet us back, Genshin? I'm disappointed. Oh no. Yeah, that's why these mountains are so slippery. You can either walk on them and sprint up them, or you're sliding down. I guess do be look on the out for a challenge. Oh. Oh wait, it's in between? Whoa. Hold on. Might be onto something. Just don't fall off the map. It's quite simple, really. Keep your feet on the ground. Feet planted. Firmly grasp it. No way. It's in the water? Down in here. Mirror chest puzzle. No! I don't know what quest that is. Shoot. Oh. I'm following an on-rails guide now. Okay. Fontaine mirror puzzles. I just need to know how to start them. Through the looking glass.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Complete the World Quest series in the Wake of Narcissus. Complete the Book of Esoteric Revelations World Quest. Shoot. I'm almost to the average speed of a 9th grader. I don't know how to tell you this, man, but I don't think... Actually, wait. I can't say that. I don't know. I literally just assume that everybody's an iPad kid at this point who's younger than me. I just assume that people don't use keyboards. I know they have the same layout, but we're used to using thumbs. But I don't think your average 9th grader types very fast. Okay, so... In the Wake of Narcissus and Book of Esoteric Revelations is what I'm looking for here. In the Wake of Narcissus and the Book of Esoteric Revelations, I don't think is even part of this. It's not on the list. So how would I know? Book of Esoteric Revelations.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
What? What even is that? Wait a minute. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. The only quest that's in my quest log, a book of esoteric revelations. Surely not. Surely freaking not. And we're here. If we dive down below this entrance, we'll find a place that scholars once hid the books. Huh. But it looks like an ordinary pond. What sort of entrance are you talking about? Ah, right, it is being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see. Just watch then. Donatilla takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There's a soft chime, and the shallow pool before you suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Well, here's the entrance now. Wow, Paimon couldn't tell how you did that. Well, I can't quite explain it either, but while others can't see it, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as I use my token to draw a line across those fissures, I can do some incredible things. That said, I don't know why they're only present here. As such, I did a lot of research until I found that indecipherable book. It had so much to do with me and my token, and I'm certain that if I figure it out, I'll know why I'm special in this way. There's nothing wrong with being special. Well then, that's enough of that. Let's go inside. I must find a way to understand that strange book. Love that every character dives for the water, but they can't dolphin dive like a Fontanian. So you can't understand it either after all? Not a single word. Maybe there's some kind of cipher. Let's take a closer look. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede, and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but are suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks just like it did originally, as though nothing happened. So, did you discover anything, Ether? It was like I entered a strange place. I think I saw the runes dissolving and then reconstructing themselves. A strange place? But you were here the whole time. Did you just stare too intensely or something? I knew you'd be able to see it too. Huh? Have you had the same experience, Kanatila? Is this what you meant by meditating? Yes. Though I can't understand a single word in the book, I get a strange feeling from looking at it for long enough. It feels as though you've been transported to another world, and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Then, what have you seen before? Oh, wait just a moment. Ta-da! This is my notebook. I've written down everything I saw inside. That said, I wrote it all down while I was meditating, and I was sort of in a trance, so it might be a bit hard to understand. Let Paimon see. Yep, this is really messy. Wow. But it says something about Elenis or something like that. Based on my previous results, that scholar must have been conducting research on Elenis or something. Then this book must record things that happened a long time ago. Yes, but I still can't understand exactly what happened. Even when meditating, I can't make heads or tails of what comes before and after. As such, though I can understand just a little bit, I still don't know what is really saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, the book is still missing a ton of content. The notebook does mention a few locations. Oh, so you mean these locations might be clues? Locations? Yeah, the names of locations are written between important sections. Could it be trying to tell us where critical parts of the text are hidden? I mean, I've guessed as much in the past, but I've never left Elenis, so... In that case, why don't you stay here, Kanatila? We'll go investigate the places in the notebook, and maybe we'll find the missing pieces. And besides, it's related to Elenis, so there's no way we're going to ignore it. Alright, in that case, I'm counting on you two. If you find anything, just bring it back. I'll be waiting here for you. I found 2 of the 3 pages already.
Shower me with praise.
Oh, that's the wrong order.
Get moving! Yeah, fracture!
Oh, 130! Okay, so raw damage over Xiangling is definitely real.
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay, and now the question, these enigmatic pages. I'm missing so many of them. I'm missing 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's crazy. But why are these ones in between? I mean, I know this just said that we only needed, like, 3. Hopefully they just point me to the rest as well. Yo, I'm back. You didn't have to wait long, did you? These do look like the missing pages from the book. Let's try putting one back in, shall we? And then we just need to concentrate and meditate on the book, like before. The edges of the page gradually blur, something, something, something. That's a lot of words. I don't want to read them. Fortuna, stuff we've seen about Golden Troop. Something, something. Rune. Wow, this time even Paimon could start to understand. Seems like the confusion was all due to the pages that were missing before, huh? Awesome. Let's put another page in now, shall we? As you start meditating again, you once more attempt to understand the page's contents. The edges of the page blur, and the incomprehensible shapes that line it leap forth, as if mounted on a pop-up book. Yet, before you can make sense of what's happening, there's a rush of noise all around you, and you return to the world as it was. The flesh of Elenus is toxic? And we're talking about Jacob again. Talking about Marianne. There's a lot of crossover here. Well, Paimon can read the words now, but the author's intended meaning is still a total mystery. We'll just have to put this last page in and see what we get. Maybe the contents will link up or something. And Conria drop. As you read faster and faster, you fall into a trance and arrive again in that mysterious space. The same voice from before rings out. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. Wait, I want to do the thing. Wait. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing waters of the world will dry up. And a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. This is quite the predicament. Hey, come on now, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others will definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know. You're worried that the constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibilities. We'll go back to the Narcissan Cruise Institute together and take a look, okay? Hi, Limu. I'm doing well. Initially, I was like, I don't know if I want to play Genshin today. The events and updates are about to hit. But I want to find all the collectibles that I have left in this region. But I'm not gonna lie, the quest kind of dragged me in. So, I'm fully immersed. The voice drifts away again. After what feels like a long time, though in this world, time seems to no longer measure changes in matter. You hear the voice once more. looks like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until the fat lady sings. Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared. It'll all go smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. If we want to persuade them further, besides belief, we'll also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it the Book of Revealing and put it in the form of a book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the world that their cognitive framework allows them to see. But using this method, we can share the visions we have foreseen with others. Just as you begin to closely listen to the voice, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with a roaring sound resounding, you wake again. Are you okay, Ether? Was that an earthquake just now? Earthquake? What earthquake? Nothing happened here. Whoa, you're looking snazzy today? Hi, Sleepy. Thank you. Also, it finally happened. Check this out. I finally got my new badge. My schedule is basically explosive. What do you mean explosive? You got a gamer girl GF? No, I don't. Paimon did get a little dizzy, but you looked like you fainted. You didn't wind up in some mysterious space again, did you? How cool, even more TF2 looking? Oh my gosh. You're not allowed to say that. It's not that orange. Just what's going on with that weird space anyhow? And if you think about it, it's pretty dangerous too. What if you go in and can't get back out? Like, I have so many plans, extremely rare occurrence. Hey, if you're doing something, that's amazing. The green screen's not being very nice. Also, Sleepy, you're gonna get a kick out of this, I think. So, I'm streaming right now, right? You can see me. I've run an ad break already. My OBS technically crashed. I'm not letting him go. So just what did you encounter inside? I seem to have heard a prophecy that someone made. Huh? Did someone say anything in there? And it was some kind of prophecy? That's real creepy. Sleepover next Wednesday and Sunday. Okay. Fun with the friends. You love to see it. If what you say is true, then this was actually a book of prophecies, wasn't it? But why make the format so complicated? If the author didn't want people to understand it, wouldn't it have been better to not write it at all? Actually, I also heard all kinds of sounds while I was meditating, but they were just the songs of birds and flowers. I don't know anything about the prophecy you spoke of. Man's putting his OBS on overtime like a hamster on a wheel? It's gotten breaks! It's gotten so many breaks. Maybe I've just worked my computer too hard over the years. Maybe that's it. It's an 8-year-old computer now. Maybe it's time to die. Maybe I'm just toast. One component gives out and it's all over. My ability to reach you is ended. And then I'll become an IRL streamer. Seems we must enter that space again to understand what's going on. If we meditate together this time, we should be able to enter it. Paimon's still worried. Wait, Paimon wants to come too. No way is she gonna stay here alone. Once again, you focus upon meditating. And the fur... excuse me? Furor? Excuse me?
Furor.
An outbreak of public anger or excitement. Okay, yeah, it does have the root, the etymology I expected. I get thrown off whenever there's a word that's so similar to its Latin counterpart that I'm just like, Does this mean what I think it means? The world grows silent. Then you hear the tiniest of sounds, and a feeling that is wrath, or perhaps grief, wells up within your heart. You look so polite, like you're gonna give someone a freeing revelation that will open their eyes to life. Are you saying I look like a missionary? Your very soul feels drawn to this mysterious sound. And as you follow that sound, a whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. I'm also thinking on starting to work on commission since my mom's short on money and my dad's side, it's all going to my brother. I don't have a job, there's basically nothing left for me except for basic needs. That's fair enough. If you can do it, go for it. What is this, like, Enkanomiya looking place? What? Where the heck did we end up? This looks like some kind of dreamscape. This must be the strange place you were talking about before. It's much more vivid than before. It could be dangerous. Did the author of the book really create this place? And they hid such a big space inside it, too. Well, Paimon doesn't know what they did, or how they did it. This place looks like a ruin. Also, we meditated with Kanatila to get here, but we're the only two people around right now. She didn't fall somewhere, did she? Oh no, things could get bad if she winds up in danger. Let's go find her, hurry. No, I don't wanna. No, I'm talking anime protag that says something really optimistic to the edgy counterpart that helps them cope with their trauma. Oh. I see. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spit some wisdom on my rival Daisuke. Like, Daisuke, no! You gotta believe! Oh, you can't climb shit. Okay. Don't forget that challenge. Or maybe they'll let me climb that. That's Parappa the Rappa. Happy birthday, Sonny! Hope you're doing well. And I hope your festivities are fun as heck. Not proud to say that I cheated to that area. Excuse me? Ah! What is going on? I know I'm not doing things properly, but work with me here, game. Okay, I could totally make that. Watch this. I should have pulled out Kazuha. Oh my gosh. No! Okay. I'm not going to be a bozo. We'll take that. We'll take that in due time. What kind of cake did you get? There's a combat. There's a combat one down there. This is more doable.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Let's light it up. Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets. Teamwork is true. Time to shine.
Confess.
No, no. Let me back. What is going on? Aw, Hello Kitty cake? Cute.
Just follow my
Her hand is
intuition.
cursed. I'll have to see the final result myself. Okay, this mode of transport is really weird. And I need to get to grips with this team.
Adventure time. Strike a pose.
But this is like not the ideal set of enemies to practice against. See you later, Sonny.
Gears of the storm. We'll see about that. Let the world collide.
Cyclone!
See, like, if I can do that, that's just. I need more HP. Xianyun was so iconic for this little place. Should I bring some mobility? Should I bring a Kazuha or a Xianyun? Or should I do this like a big boy? Manually. Remington, all you gotta do is look at what people send you, and that's it. If you've gone to the For You page, you're doomed. You've committed the ultimate sin. No, my belongings!
Look of this.
Now, how do you expect me to get over there? Oh. Also, Sleepy, this is your friendly reminder. Okay, this is literally Economia stuff. I was joking. Sleepy, this is your reminder to put your green bit badge back on so you can still have the Splatoon setup while you can. That's what you did? Well, why don't you get back to it? This is the same layout as that library. I swear on it. Yeah, there was like a... Hmm? Oh, am I given a lot of time for this?
Behind you!
Oh dear. Alright, we did it. Welcome back, Soul.
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
Sent you the hand when you get a minute? Ah, I see. Oh, I guess we do have that limitation. We use 8.5 by 11 paper on an 8.5 by 11 frame. You are left with that white border. That makes sense. Huh? Where'd Conatila go? She was here just a moment ago. Wait, there's something on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. You pick up a page from a book. Those are the same words I heard from before. Is this page the same as the ones we found before? How did it end up here? Let Paimon see. It's easily readable. Is it because we're in this strange place? Cataclysm? Destruction? Some kind of apocalypse? What? Even if Paimon can read the words, it still doesn't make any sense. But if we put it together with the other pages... that's true. We've definitely seen something about calculations before. So, does this mean that this is the future the author wants us to see? A world where even sweet flowers and mints won't grow. It's a terrible place no matter how you slice it. But if that really is the future, shouldn't the author tell everyone about it and find a solution? Why make a place like this? Maybe this is the only way everyone will believe it. Or maybe he had his own considerations. It also mentions some kind of looking glass. Seems like there are other ways to get in here. Still, Paimon doesn't think any of this will be much help in answering Kanatila's questions. Forget it. Who cares about some dumb prophecy anyway? The important thing is right now, we need to find Kanatila. Let's get moving. Yucky water. Wait, you want me to go higher? I can't forget the challenges here. Hopefully they don't teleport me out for no reason. What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? The hamster wheel caught up? What? Nothing happened. Wasn't me. Had nothing to do with me. Nope, Cap. Nothing happened. You're holding OBS by the throat? Yeah. Well, when it doesn't want to work, that's kind of like my problem. And this place, the map shows Fontaine. Is this actually part of Fontaine exploration? I still have to do that one. There's that one too. I should be able to make it. Farina, can I get some help here? You know, I don't really understand why little dude here doesn't follow. Why does it have to be stationary? Farina's Numa form just, like, isn't it.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
I actually wanted to go back down, but I was rudely told that I should follow Asili. Are there really no better wings that I see for her? That cannot be true. Oh, that doesn't actually look good at all. Oh, this is better. Actually, this might be the first person I want to use the anima wings on. Have you been liking this story? It's very disjointed because I literally just showed up.
A historical artifact.
I don't know.
Never mind.
I don't remember the context. Like, I picked this quest back up with this person, and I went here some pages, and now we're here. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't read the books that they put in front of me. So all of the like Jacob talk, all the Conria talk, stuff about Golden Troop and whatever, it's all lost on me right now. All I know is that the world is ending. Fontaine is really, really obsessed with the world ending. This should be exploration complete over here, yeah? Oh, it is real Fontaine exploration. It's the Pass to the Narcissan Cruise quest. It's honestly better to read it all at once before and after you've completed it. Ah, okay. I might go back for it then. Okay, why didn't I just walk over here?
A historical artifact.
So this is not a different prophecy. This is
Never
the
mind.
same prophecy. Well, what makes me sad is the deep lore. The deep lore of Genshin and like the slightly beneath the surface lore. Basically everything that's underneath the surface of the iceberg is presented in a pretty weird way. But I also know that they're extremely capable of intertwining stuff. Because from our first real expansion of Inazuma, like big X.0 update, I guess this was later on as an expansion island, but the Rue quest line, freaking immaculate, dude. They're crazy with it.
Dare to mess with me? Shower me with grit. Let's light it up.
Bring it on!
No sign of Kinatila or where she's gone. There's just this fellow here. That said, it doesn't seem to want to attack us anymore. That's a first for a Rift Hound, huh? It looks like it wants to say something to us. Not that we can understand it anyway. Wait, is Paimon seeing things? What's an ordinary little doggy doing here? Where'd that Rift Hound go? Either, take a look. Is there something wrong with Paimon's eyes? It might be a Rift Hound. Anything can happen in a dream. Is it trying to tell us to go through the passage over there? Judging from its reaction, Paimon guessed right. Who knows where that's gonna lead? But we weren't able to find Kanatila anywhere, so maybe she did leave via that way? And it looks like there's no other route we can take, so let's just try it and see what happens. %98 still after that chest. Paimon, you have cataracts. L. Huh. We came right back. Or maybe we never even left. Oh? You had the same reaction as I did, Paimon. Kanatila, we were looking all over for you. Paimon kept calling out for you, but you never responded. That place was so dangerous, but you just ran around all over the place. Dangerous? The place we entered was so serene and peaceful, like a beautiful garden. Huh? But all we saw was rubble. That's odd. I kept looking for you two back in the previous place, but there were big trees and flowers everywhere, so I got lost. Fortunately, I followed the sound of a bird, then found a golden butterfly, which brought me up to the top of the garden. What about the Rift Hound? We saw you in a Rift Hound. Oh, right. That Rift Hound even turned into a dog. Now it feels like Paimon is just talking nonsense. I saw a little dog too, on the top of the garden. There was a cute little dog that nodded at me and helped open the way up for me. I thought you had both gone somewhere else to play, and that I didn't need to worry, so I just came back here. And you? What did you discover? We found another page. Right. We found this inside, though we don't know if it'll be useful. It also looks like a page from this book. Well, it's not page 4, I can tell you that. The butterfly. It's the golden butterfly. Huh? What are you talking about? I can see golden butterflies flying out from the page, just like the one I saw in the space before. Never mind solving anything. We've got even more problems on our hands now. It seems like you really did see something completely different in that space. If that space is the future predicted by the author, then why did you see a garden? Just thinking about that makes Paimon's head hurt. But I was very happy inside. I didn't even think about those questions. Maybe that's what the book was trying to tell me all along. Even if we perceive differently, if we can communicate our feelings to one another, maybe the essence of things doesn't matter all that much after all. Paimon wouldn't say that we had a great time in there, but if you figured things out for yourself, good on you. Still, that place is pretty sketchy, and we don't yet have any clue as to what's up with that prophecy either. Speaking of the prophecy, this book makes it sound really scary, sure, but what if the things I saw were the real future? After all, such things aren't set in stone, are they? And since the book mentions other ways to enter the space, we may be able to figure out this book and its prophecy out if we try them. And then maybe we can meet there again, in that space. It might be better if we just meet in reality. Also, Kanatila, don't go running around in that space anymore.
I'm liking the look of this.
And so if we meditate, we go back to that place, right? I don't know if it's... I guess it's worth trying. Because it just listed... Oh, sections. So we got 1 through 5. Six and 8. I'm missing so many pages. And I assume it's just not going to show me? Okay. Beware that through the looking glass is a hidden world quest, so it doesn't appear in your journal even if you meet the requirements. Follow the
Doing
steps
detective
below.
work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Whenever you find a looking glass, interact with it to enter the other side. Well, they talked about a looking glass. Hi, Hybrid. Mostly hopping in to say hi. Oh yes, the book. That was an unexpected trip to say the least. It's true. It's true. Hope you're doing well. I should have something marked. I mean, this one is marked. If I go in there and we call the mirror a looking glass, by that logic, I should be allowed in, right? Oh, something about this song I really do not like. And now it's glowing. Okay. I guess.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Okay, we made it. This thing is not above ground anymore. And then we see some of this. Is this just a liminal space between them? It is.
I'm liking the look of this.
Interesting. Looks like I'm ending the Farina banner at 40 pity. Is it about to end? Oh, shoot. It looks like it's time for Navi to come home. Alright, sweet. We found this one. I'm gonna go over to the statue and do a double check. See if I need to make multiple new resonance stones. Let's see, I need 7 resonance stones. Okay, I need to make 1 more. But, Akira, maybe on these next 1 or 2 wishes, maybe you can get her. We should have our... Yeah, the commissions are so done. Do you stream in 30 or 60 FPS? When we were streaming Bread and Fred, I was forced to do 30 because of all the extra stuff my computer had to do. But typically, I'm running 60 FPS. I've actually switched to something different from both of those. For the past, like, few streams, what I've been doing instead has been streaming at 50 FPS. So I can give my computer a little bit of leeway
Add Astro.
so it doesn't explode.
Thank you for completing today's
And it seems to be doing fine. No problem.
Grow, grow, grow.
Way ahead. Ready.
I want at least one limited character from each region. That's fair enough. You could also be greedy like me and be like, I want every character. A bit of Liyue, but you're in Fontaine. I didn't say Liyue, I said Liyue. If you pronounce it Liyue Harbor, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
But none of them believed me.
My food is ready. Let me see. There's 2 of them in here. I don't have the funds at all to try and summon every character. Yeah, mine... I'm in a bit of a... A little bit of a special situation because I get
Seems like an
the...
emergency.
I get a little over a 10 pull from streaming the game. And I also do the $5 every month for the Welkin. And it's served me well for the most part. Okay. I'm now in the place I need to be to get the next 2 looking glass puzzles done. They're not even puzzles. Let's be honest. I've decided to stop paying for Welkins. That's based, honestly. If we ain't satisfied with the game or we don't think that things are looking that scrum-diddly-umptious for the grabs, you vote with your wallet. And player satisfaction surveys. Anyway, I will return in about 45 minutes. And when I get back, oh boy, we're getting all those oculi. For real. I'm not ending stream. That's a big statement. I'm not ending stream until I have all the Hydroculi. You'll never guess who made it 20 seconds before the timer went off. That's right, me. With my freshly brushed teeth. Very proud of myself. Just got my freedom. Now I get to go gather things to halfway move to my mom's. Huh? What do you mean halfway move? Oops. Sorry, Nim. Hi. Boo. Rah. Good afternoon. Can't actually leave the house I'm currently in. Yeah, what's the plan with that? I thought that was your house.
Strike a pose! Dare to mess with me?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Confess! Yeah, fracture! I'm liking the look of this.
Okay, this one... No, this does have a transitional space. They all have a liminal space in between them. I was like, where am I? What exactly? Can't afford it on my own, and my roommate family members are toxic and manipulative. Going to live between my mom's and this house until October of next year. Oh my gosh. That's stinky.
Huh.
And I'm trying to move to
Intuition
KC.
tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Get it. This is the kind of song that could drive me to actual madness. Something about it just isn't... It's just not it. Wait, so is that as far down as it goes? It sure is. Oh, this doesn't move like at all. How was food? Food was good. It was a pretty simple meal. I just had a sardine sandwich. Where's this pointed? Oh, that worked? This is an actual puzzle. That's crazy. How were those? It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Don't get hit by a car. Okay, so I have to move it down a little bit. But I would say it's pretty comparable to... Seriously? That didn't move at all. Do I have to go back through? Or is that just a scripted height? I don't know if I said it. I've had like 3 notifications from different conversations pop up, and I'm thinking about this puzzle. Sardines, it was not too different from like canned tuna. At least in terms of texture. I have a feeling that I enjoy sardines much more than tuna. I just kind of refuse to have canned tuna. What in the world? Well, why do you want to work now? Okay.
See, just follow my intuition.
That's that. And then there's another one even farther down. I'm doing something a little crazy, and I'm gonna try to make a cosplay thing. Hey, yo. Is this that real shit? What are you doing? Are you trying to make a prop, or are we actually trying to start sewing?
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Yoo-hoo! We'll see about that.
Truth hurts!
This team kind of does need full rotations, huh? Astro Boy looking boots. I have no experience in this field. I'm just going for it. Astro Boy looking boots. Our Astro Boy... Hey! My dudes. You don't have to do that. Are Astro Boy and Mega Man similar in that aspect? With the, like... Do they both have really big, like, wide boots? Is he crazy? There's specifically Egghead Island boots from One Piece. It's pretty much that, yes? Okay. Did I go the wrong direction? Or... No, that's above me. No. No, I'm going to the wrong one. Wrong marker. this one is broken? Where does one get in?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo it! Have fun with this gift! Don't underestimate me! Dare to mess with me! Everybody stand back!
See... I really am about to fight somebody at Hoyoverse. Even a team of all 4 stars except for one character. It's too... Ugh. How are you liking this music?
Let's
I'm gonna go insane. It really is a dreadful track. I mean that in like the most disrespectful way possible, because Genshin music freaking slaps. It sounds like event music that they would play on repeat throughout an entire area.
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay, so we got these 2 in the ruins. There's no more here. That looks like the entrance. I might have this in the bag, honestly. I assume it's lower? No, it's right here. Why was my mark inaccurate?
Shower me with praise! Huh? We'll see about that.
Teamwork is true.
Confess!
Oh my. Don't look at me. Just... We're just gonna let things happen. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
This... Send me away. And this one was about the journey, not the destination. Wait, this one's different. I don't think we're done yet. Or maybe I went through the wrong one. Maybe he's a little bit confused. I believe I've had a lapse in memory. I have. I've had a lapse in memory. I'm kind of stupid. And what of this entire place? Have I... Have I done everything over here? I remember being here. I see the water flowing and everything, so it looks pretty done to me. In fact, I think I'm actually walking through this backwards somehow. I don't know why this wouldn't be open, though. But this was definitely all part of that one quest. Like, I don't... that's bugging me. That not being opened really bugs me. I mean, that was pretty simple enough. Now, it looks like there's one down here as well. I don't have this one marked, though. This is a pretty recent quest as well. I don't know why that cannon decides to be so rude. Now it's just eyes open. Sorry, I do be messaging people on the side. I should be giving my full attention. And yet I am bozo. He's so popular. No. Not quite. Why is everything so mad at me? Leave me alone. What did I do to you? There it is. Get through that looking glass. No combat this time?
Let's light it up! Huh?
I can't help but be disappointed.
Strike a pose!
My soul tells me to extinguish everything.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. I didn't do anything. But I'm realizing that Bennett's not actually healing anybody here. And Farina's just constantly draining. I don't have any healers on this team that can just heal everybody. Okay, that was kind of rude, but okay. Did I mess up? Did the fire actually do something? Or is this an option?
Let's light it up!
Okay, good shot, Bennett.
Huh? Huh? Let's light it up!
I'm confused.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh no.
No one's joined me on an adventure in
The
ages.
objectives of
Come
the
on,
looking
let's
glass are not getting chests. I saw it happen on this one. The fish did go through that looking glass, but now I have to go through the other ones again. Oh no. There's one here as well. We'll go back through. If I already did the other ones, that's fine. And the game will be like, congratulations, you've done it. But I vaguely know which ones I have to go back to. Oh, they've started the music again. Jolly. This is the out. This is the one I originally got frustrated with, for sure. I don't see a fish in this one. Okay. I think that's good. There is a world quest over here? Oh, boat. Okay. This one I definitely haven't seen before. So we'll figure this one out together. Actually, I don't think I have a lot of those. Can I have those, please? Oh, I'm sorry. How did I miss all of them? I also find it interesting that I've completely avoided this area. Oh, wait, no. I haven't avoided this area. This area is like... This is that tower that descended. So this is technically new. Don't let me forget about that little Mora thing. We just be doing the little rounds. This is so festive. And then there's an Oculus here out in the open. I didn't have to use a resonance stone for that. I don't actually think I went back to make one. That is a big guy right there. Big old blubber beast. Why are they pointing these chests out like I've unlocked them? It's interesting. Oh, just popped into my mind. Sleepy. My boy, my guy, my dude, my bruh. You are invested in One Piece? Is this real? I don't know where the Oculus went. I'm kind of turned around now. Huh? I mean, thank you, but why? Rewatching it for the third time? The third time? This isn't your first? Hey, it's Akaru. How's it going? Track assemblage. A set of mechanisms. Normally, the constituent components include tracks, crystal chunks, crystal pedestals, and a device to operate the crystal chunks, such as regulating valves and feather valves. And sometimes the tracks will also have dispatch switches. Using the regulating valves to place all the crystal chunks on the crystal pedestals is the goal of the challenge. When the dispatch switch is activated, it will block the tracks and ensure nothing on the tracks can pass through. Using the dispatch switch, you can coordinate the locations of multiple crystal chunks and ensure they come to a stop on the crystal pedestal. Well, that thing's dead as hell. Autumn's regrets? Oh, wait, is that a quest item? Oh, sure enough. There's a lot to figure out there. What anime today? Nobody has claimed it. Oh, thank you for the unclear engraving. Well, I'm not allowed to use this. And this is getting stopped by the thing. New puzzle type. I'm surprised that I'm just seeing this now. Maybe it has something to do with that quest? Because I don't see any other... Like, there's no little pedestals for Numanosea. No arc things. So something has to make that mechanism come to life. Wonder how many burgers it would take to make you watch every episode? I mean, there's like... We're reaching up on like 110, correct? So I feel like the answer is pretty simple. 1,100. You need 5.5 million double cheeseburgers. Easy. It's easy. Oh, shoot, we're past 1,100? That's insane. I thought I was overestimating by a little bit. I thought it would be like 1,060 or something. Okay. Then from here... Have I gone to this one yet? For sure. I guess we just go back through the list. As unfortunate as that is, I got some chests. I don't think I actually completed the objectives. What's the new fit? Give me a twirl. You like that one, didn't you? Alright, what's popping in here? No fishy in sight here. And then we need to go a little bit lower. We should watch Slime if nobody claims anime? You would have to claim anime. Why are you crying? I'm so confused. Kind of wish you could see the fish in there. Because this is making things a little bit complicated. I don't even know which one we started on, to be honest. We just checked 3 and 4. I feel like we've confirmed this one. But I'm gonna have to like double, triple check my work just because things are getting so dang confusing because I thought I was doing things right. Nay. Just woke up and kind of feel like shit. It do be like that. I woke up at like 1 p.m. today. So basically I took a shower and then I started streaming. But I'm doing wonderful. Okay, this is the one. That's the other one. I for sure did that one. I think that's where I maybe realized. Oh, this is the wrong one. We'll get there. He commit double sleep and said this is fine. This is great. It's a wonderful idea even. There's no fish in here either. Okay. I can't believe I confused myself this much with one little misconception. No. I really messed up for myself yesterday. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. And it's all because I didn't want to stop playing Star Rail. I was having so much fun with Firefly. Okay. Maybe that one was the only one with a puzzle? I gotta go back and confirm this guy now. Because I think I gave up. I didn't actually find it. Because to me, it looks like it's in this thing. And I might have just gotten distracted by all the chests. Fight to live! Yeah! Oh, you can totally do these puzzles again. You do not miss out. But I don't have any leveled up relics aside from planars on my Firefly. And the stats on them aren't super great. And yet, with the team that I have going on with her, dude, she can do like 300k. It's actually insane. Let me in. He might be a genius. Oh no. And this was the final fish, right? Does this one send me to the garden? No. I didn't know her planar world was something you needed to do a quest for. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Is 300k more impressive in Star Rail or Genshin, or is it the same? I would say it really depends, because Star Rail has different expectations for damage based on where you are. Like, if you're in Simulated Universe Golden Gears, specifically, it is kind of routine at this point for even mediocre characters to be able to do, like, over 1 million damage. But I'm talking, like, 300k while doing regular farming or in, like, Memory of Chaos and Pure Fiction.
So much.
And mind you, this 300,000 is also... It's also taking into account that my Firefly doesn't have leveled up main relics. And she doesn't even have a 4-piece. She just has a headpiece and a handpiece. Hey, we meet again. You're with Paimon this time? Huh? Paimon was here when we meditated here the last time. Is that so? I don't remember. No matter. It's all thanks to you that I found the location of the looking glass and the flowers that are about to bloom. It deepened my understanding of this place. Talking to Kanatila is as confusing as ever. Woof. But... Woof, woof. Okay, I hear you. She's talking to the puppy? Could it be that melazines can generally communicate with dogs? How incredible. Well, I guess that's that. I'll see you next time. Even if you said that, I'm still coming back to play with you. Why is there an ad of a 2022 MacBook Air? Excuse me? Is this, like, real? Let's go, Mr. Ether Paimon. Also, why are you getting an advertisement? Why am I acting like you can hear me when you have an advertisement? Well, here we are again. What is it? I feel really bad for saying this since everyone's so nice to me, all of you, but don't you feel the real world is so frighteningly dull? Don't you think the world in the book is far more beautiful? I don't think so. The little pop-up ad that appears under your stream. Oh, the banner? Pfft. It's probably on sale, you know what I mean? The M3 MacBook Air, now $900. Which, actually, there are M1 MacBook Airs being sold by Walmart for like $650. I don't know why I'm making a big deal out of this, but that's actually kind of huge. It is an amazing laptop. Who do you want to be sponsored by? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like looking around like brands. What's going on here? I'm clueless. I don't know who I'd be sponsored by. It would be kind of cool, but I don't think they do it. I think they usually just dish out like review units. Razer? No, thank you. Maybe if you talked to me like 5 years ago. How about Rush XXL? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. What about Nokia? I've never used a Nokia product in my life. It's poppers? What does that mean? Who else? Who comes to mind? An audio company would be cool if I liked their stuff. Like, Audio Technica would be cool, but I don't think they sponsor things very often. And I don't think they sponsor individuals. I'm no like real video content creator, so something like a company like DJI wouldn't really work either. Commercially undesirable. Ooh, actually, you know what would be actually cool? The company that made the shell for my controller. Extreme Rate. That would be cool. A sexual hormone enhancer drug? Well, I don't need that. I still feel the world in the Book of Revealing is much more appealing. There are dew-covered petals everywhere, and I finally made friends with the puppy. That puppy... Kanatila, can you communicate with dogs? Hmm? Of course not. However, the puppy in the Book of Revealing is special. Or maybe I'm special? I've been meditating to travel to the world in the book, and then one day, the puppy's usual barking turned into something I could understand. Could always be a Genshin sponsor. You could get into the pre-release server. See, I don't want to breathe Genshin Impact like that. I don't have the, like... I don't have the content creator in me to, like, milk Genshin Impact for everything it's worth. I do quite enjoy going through everything vaguely casually at my own pace. And playing on multiple servers sounds terrible. Even though, like, pre-release would just be, like, seeing what a character is like or whatever. I would rather just see things finalized. I've finally gotten to a point where, specifically for most games, I don't want to see anything early. I want to see it when it's ready. And I wouldn't even be able to show off what's in the pre-release. As for what we talked about, he asked me to go and never come back. But I still want to see the sunflowers bloom. Is that so? Take care, Kanatila. We'll be going. I don't understand the implications there. Why does Paimon get it and I don't? Get sponsored by an anime company so you can ask for permission to watch a couple episodes on stream. That would be pretty dope. But I'm too quiet, if that makes sense. I don't speak what comes to mind enough while I'm watching things. And I mean specifically when I'm watching something. I'm not one to really interrupt that. I kind of really soak in the vibe. So I don't know if they'd want me for that. Because it would just be me. Just like... And then I would go, dude, look at the way they animated the background. Wow, the character acting is so good. And then back to silence. Or if it's Mushoku Tensei, I'll start yelling at the main character, you know. Usual stuff. If you get popular enough with the right audience, it won't matter much. Me? Popular? For once in my life, I'm farming something in Elden Ring. Did you hit a hitch? Did something go wrong? Where would this one be? On top of the tower, maybe? I'm honestly just always in disbelief whenever the Oculus I'm looking for is above ground. You don't react very extremely unless there's big boobs. Perhaps. He might be right. There are exceptions, though, for sure. It just takes a lot to get a hoot and a holler out of me, we'll say. Actually, how am I expected to get up here? Oh. Big boobed woman does cool thing. I mean, Clorend is right there. That's low-hanging fruit, though. Or if someone's cheating on a sweet little Sylphie. Ah, yeah, you got me with that one. You got me with that one.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Trinkets. You fiend. Brat. Oh, is this Boson? Wow. Just had a moment there. Now we have to start multitasking. Fishing for the weapon, that too. That's also something important. If I find them fast, I gotta start the whole fishing process again.
Illusion shattered.
Another test subject. Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Picked the wrong.
They're giving me scraps, man. Scraps, I say. Okay, I don't need help from this quest anymore. Because the quest is over. I clicked on the MacBook ad. It's a 2022 MacBook Air with an M2 chip selling on Amazon for $1,100. Are you crazy? That's not worth it at all. MacBook Air for $1,100. Whatever. The world I live in where I run out of Mora is also kind of unfathomable. No lie, no lie. Also, materials for bosses? No, I'm still pretty good on that. You can have my Mora? Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we just have to wait like 20 seconds. Then after that Oculus, we can start the fishing process. And then honestly,
Can we play Banker next time?
once we do a whole fishing route, I might switch over to Sawrail for a little bit. Fuck you mean not in this area? Just show me one. Are you trying to tell me it's in here? Because I don't think that's true. We'll keep trying. The shirt's gripping me weird right now. You should play with Klee sometime. That's kind of funny. Klee is just so gosh darn clunky. I love her to death, but man, she is a clunky character.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's...
Torn to oblivion. Ha!
Oh, we are so in this. Huh? What is your problem? Did you see that? That was a whole load of malarkus, if I've ever seen. Might I ask where the last elemental particle is? Or did I miss one in the beginning? Top 70% on the Genshin website. Decided to change into his normal build to see how far up I can go. My Katsu is now 5,500-ish on all servers combined. That is badass. I think the best I ever got, I haven't checked for a lot of my characters, but I think genuinely the highest any of my characters has been Neuvillette at top 1%, and that's probably changed by now.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Actually, you know, yeah, let me see what's poppin'.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Not gonna lie.
Mondstadt's water is...
Oh, I don't remember which website I'm supposed to use, but I think Enka does link to it.
Pure. Well,
How does one copy their own UID? I know that's a thing. Ugh. I just don't want to type it in. I'm lazy. I'm lazy.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
It's on Akasha.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Brig.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, so it has this stuff on it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It says he's popping, I guess. Click on it and update it. Update it. It says he's top 1. They said my Risley is shit. Where'd he go? Want to see his position in the top 1?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Like on the banner up top? What do
Mondstadt's
you
water is
mean?
crisp and pure.
I don't
Water
know.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
What?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
630.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I didn't know my Nuvolet was that cracked.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Do they not
pride
know?
of Fontaine.
Is there not one for
Be
Claret
sure
right now?
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Cause I mean, I don't feel like mine's very good. She's just got her... He's newer, but that's still wild. He's not that new anymore. He's already had a rerun. Arlecchino being in top 11 is like valid. Honestly, most of my builds, in terms of competitiveness, are just not good. Compared to 1.6 Kazuha, he's very new. Doesn't take people that long to build up. Unless you're extremely cursed. Is there...
I see the
Are there
value
only
in our
leaderboards for
own,
certain characters?
but I also
I
see
genuinely
the
don't know how to
value in all
navigate
the
this site, and I feel
endeavors
pretty
of the
dumb.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
My
duties.
Ayaka's only in the 11%. Ayaka's 18%. She's not chillin'. It is a pretty bad site, if you say so. Are these ones the only one you can look at? Leaderboards by strength only? What? Builds? Cannot judge builds by crit value alone. Da 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 da. They're the characters in your Genshin profile? Yeah, I know, but like... On my list, Clorend is there, but she's not on
Melusines
this
are
list.
beautiful
There's only
creatures.
8 characters
They are
on
the
this
pride of
one.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
And they don't have easy URLs.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
My
of
Lenny is
flavor
so
unlike
bad.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
How many flavors of water are there? I don't know, man. But they have discerning flavors. I give up, I guess. What? At least one. There is at least one flavor. Alright, Nivolette, you can stop talking now. Actually, you've said so much. Let's just send you to the next dimension. Oh my, you have to stop it on top of it? That's terrible. It's so easy to overshoot. It like corrects itself or something. Alright, we're about to fight. You're gonna what, my Tic Tac?
I'm liking the look of this.
Is he allowed to say that? There was another puzzle around here somewhere. Same format as this. Gotta work on my rehearsal? Get it, soul. Hope you do leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. There it is. This one has a lot of moving parts. What do you mean the mods are with you on this one? Rest in peace to the bird that died here. Huh? How do I have to reclaim it? Ooh, and an Oculus. For free. Imagine I just disappear for like a couple of years and come back to you being popular and say some shit like that and get instantly banned. Your hypotheticals are crazy, bro. Your hypotheticals are crazy.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Gears of the storm!
Haley Churls can't even survive 2 support bursts. Just get out of my face. I never want to see you again.
Too late for regrets! Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Okay. I saw the pop-up on the map. English. I saw the pop-up on my map. Is it just jellyfish? Jellyfish angle? Ain't no mod is gonna remember me. Silver might not be with us that far into the future. Hey, yo, you think he's gonna leave us? Hey, Umbreon. Welcome back. Huh. Is this some kind of joke? Do I have them all? That literally cannot be. Yeah, we're missing 3. That feels like a bug. Usually it tells you if there's no... Bro, you can't say Silver's old. What the heck? He's only a few years older than us. I'd like to see my cursor, please. Okay, you're just choosing to be difficult? This gadget, man. What? Why is every region suddenly 100%? Literally out of no... I just looked at this. I just looked at it. And you're not gonna tell me they're all down here. Yeah, I'm here. Leave me alone. There's 2 of them. Yeah, typo. Sure, buddy. Sure. You keep telling yourself that. Okay, well, that should be enough to get the whole shebang. They're right next to each other? A likely story. I don't think that was correct. If I'm standing? Yep. We did a lot less multitasking than I thought I would. Maybe I just won't fish. Sea of Bygone Eras is also now 100%. I will check this place one more time for an Oculus. But now I've got these 2 silly places to get leveled up a bit more. When's the next Isaac stream? Who knows, man? Who knows? You'll have to force me to play Isaac some other way. Finished the Melazine stuff. What is this mark? Oh, it's that thing that I always meant to get, but the stupid bounties always got in my way. I remember the good old days when you said you would never get bored of Isaac. I don't get bored of Isaac. I could open Isaac at any time and be like, this is it. I'm pretty sure I played Isaac within the week. I just didn't stream it. That looks kind of important.
Dare to mess with me?
You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy. Don't just be miscalculated.
I could not believe Farina just roasts things like this.
Let the world collide! Have fun with this gift.
Let me take my
To wait for
embellishment.
regrets. I'm going in!
Keep moving!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
I did stream it on Discord, you dingus. You just weren't there.
Ah.
Okay, what did that do? You needed to spam me? I've given up on adding you and things. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you've responded to my ats like ever. Anyway, give me 1 second. I gotta run some ads. They start in 5 seconds if I don't do it now. So see you in a sec. Whoa. Hi. Okay, so it's basically just treasure compass time. But I do want the last Oculus. The memorabilia. I'm surprised the last ones were all here. I thought I did a good job exploring. Our 2nd anniversary? Wait a minute. How is this your 24th month? If it's coming up. How did you do that? Also, it's a little sad. It's a little sad that the people with founders badges can never see their regular, like, badge they earned. I can't believe today is the day that I get 100% in every single Fontaine region at the same time. That's crazy. I think I can on my settings. Really? Hicks, or it didn't happen.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Trinkets. Farina really is just a gremlin. She's a gremlin that got a vision. Honestly, I wish I could set my own badge for the founder's badge. That'd be way cooler. Down below. What does that mean? I don't know. I just work here. To Farina being a gremlin? She's just like, hey, trinkets. She gets excited about the weirdest things. How does one leave? I don't know how to traverse this area anymore. Probably the big glowy thing. And I popped up in Marusea Village exactly where I don't want to be. Oh wait, no, this is where I want to be. Broski is very confused. You close to getting to 1K? Not really. And there's still 5 more of these I need to get.
If only I could get my hands on more shinies.
Crap. I have to refund you. I forgot. I forgot that my OBS crashed and I can't actually do anything. I can't click on anything, so I can't change it. Save these points for a rainy day, my friend.
If only I could get my hands on more shinies.
My mouse isn't working either. And none of my technology is working. Windows error noise? Yeah, literally. This is me trying to click. That's me trying to click on OBS. It just doesn't work. I'm lucky I can even switch scenes with my stream deck. Okay, and I just jumped down this hole. So are we gonna watch slime if no one claims anime then? No, claim it yourself, you dingus. That's how it works. Shika noko 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 koshtantan. Oh, we're watching more of the Russian one. But that's not fair. Bullshit, it's not fair. It is the fairest rules placed upon this earth. This is a scam. Oh. Should I be there then? Absolutely. You can judge their... You can judge their Russian. What episode is it? Episode 2. So if you want to get caught up, you've only got one episode to watch. Can we rewatch the first one together? That's not how the rules work. Wait, this is the same place I just was to find that one chest. How does one... Dog, it's in Marusea Village? This is a scam. This is literally a scam. I just used it in Marusea Village. And I go... Ah, bro, I don't think it's there. I'm onto you, game. Oh, that's so cute. Dude. She knows how to paint. Fuck everybody who talks shit. That's so gosh darn cute. I'm treasuring that. That's a painting worth the entire world. Kind of gave up on Kazuha. That's not cool. Hey. So I now have 500,000 points to do whatever with. That sounds pretty great to me. So what you're telling me is that I can get rid of the Kazuha reward now? Is this real? Court of Fontaine region. That's gonna be a really icky one. Unless someone else wants it. I don't think anybody else wants it. I had that there for you. That means I have to update my bio too. He gave me a formal surrender. No, the blubber beast is trapped. Don't you worry, I'm gonna help you. And we gotta release the little otter boys. They're gonna help me out. Can I actually do that from here? No. You gotta open it first.
Shower me with praise.
Okay, that should open it from below or something? Where's the cosplay button at? Have you checked your pockets? That Celia is somewhere else? Or is it just referring to that Sealy right there? Because it's not necessarily pointing at it. At all, actually. What have you got to say? Another sippy sip of my gross water. I can't tell if it's like the aftertaste. Maybe I didn't flush it enough. Maybe it still has some white vinegar in there. 'Cause it definitely tastes weird. But I know all of my stuff is squickety clean. And those two things didn't even bring up the exploration count at all. You know, you worth a shot? I don't think that actually does anything. Resonate. Oh my god. I'm not here to fight. No, 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 no. I didn't mean it. I really didn't. Huh? I did what I was supposed to. The blubber beast is free. Is this the final haircut, or are you gonna experiment more? What do you mean experiment more? I want my hair to be so much longer. There's a third Sealy? Oh. So you're growing it out? No, I've been actually...
Go on. You have
My hair has
approval.
been decreasing in length every month that went by. Why did that sound like a moan? Why did what sound like a moan? I think you're... You might be going crazy. Yo, you've never seen anybody worse at this. I found a hidden treasure! Oh. What? Let me in! Okay. This had better be good, Takaru. This clip better be good. Oh. Ah! What in what universe does that sound like a moan? Are you insane? Help my boy! How do we get him out? They look cute. They're so cute. But cute must be destroyed? That's just not true. Actually, and give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a picture and post it on Discord. It's gonna be so worth it. Because I don't think you'll be able to see it on stream if I just show you. I know it looks like almost white. But these might be some of my favorite. Favorite things I've ever seen in my life. Like, you are not gonna believe how cute these things are. There you go. I put it in general. These Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so freaking cute. I can hardly believe they're even Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I pulled these, and I know they're just common cards, but oh my gosh, it filled a void in my heart. Where will this take me? I'm swimming with the Blubber Boys! Why have you taken me here? This only put me at 99. Oh, what the heck am I gonna do now? Do you like your hair? Right now, not really. Partially because of the trim that I got before, kind of messing up my plans. And I'm learning new things about my hair, which is pretty annoying to work around. Like, my hair isn't actually straight, which is kind of wild. This isn't even considered the freaking Court of Fontaine. Another thing that's kind of bothering me is, do you use anything in your hair? I don't, not right now. No product. I'm still trying to figure out the ideal schedule for me to wash my hair and condition it. It's been quite arduous. So you don't have straight Asian hair? I guess not. Because you can't really see it. No, you can't see it at all. But there is hair right here that has always been straight. I mean it, always been straight. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess. And then I started growing it out, and then over time, it started getting more and more, like, wavy, curly, kinda, because it, like, close to my head, it's wavy as fuck. And then it just stops, and it goes back to being straight. It's baffling, to say the least. See, I don't know where to look. Genuinely, I do not know where to look. You have a lot more volume than normal straight Asian hair, so I thought you would use some product to give it the volume. No, I don't. If my hair was flat, I would just give up. I would genuinely just give up. So close to the surface? That's crazy right there. Oh, let's... Every single one of them. Every single region is at 100%, and it all happened in one day. Wild. Look at me go! He's gone absolutely insane with it.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Free!
Be sanctified.
The wrong test. It's over. The wrong test subject. Do it.
Using Nifflet in this domain makes me so happy. This was the biggest pain in the ass out of anything ever. Have some forehead love. Actually, how much do Hazo's talents cost? Hazo is single-handedly going to make me lose all of my Mora. Maybe I'll just level up his skill. I feel like I've got other things to do.
Inazuma shines eternal.
When's the last time you've gone broke on Mora? I don't think I've dipped below 6 million in over a year. I'm not joking. I've typically been hovering around 10 million. Like, to put it in perspective, in Star Rail, I have 6 million credits. I used to have a credit problem really, really badly. And now, after crowning Clarend, I've just gone completely broke. And I've been doing quests and stuff. Like, what's going on? Wait, you know? I know how to get a couple extra pieces of Mora. These are Mora moves right here. Watch this. Huh? Never mind. Not Mora moves at all. Can be purchased once the other items are sold out? You what, mate? You can buy weapon essential materials infinitely? There's still more chests for me to get. But I don't know where to find them. But I will never, ever dig into Paimon's food fund or the bag of Mora. You can't make me. Can you give us your personal review on Fontaine? If I had known that it was not really laid out the same way Sumeru was in terms of exploration, I would have had everything done so much faster. The little hair strand on your forehead is annoying the shit out of me for some reason. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Just stay over there, please. I try to ignore it, and it's probably going to come back in like 2 seconds. But overall, I think Fontaine was great. I'm not done with the Melazine stuff. Like, I still have 4 more quests to do for the Melazines. And there are a couple miscellaneous things that I still need to do. And a couple bottle shell got. I don't know what that means at all. Quest item scavenger hunt? Yeah. There's some stuff I still need to take care of, but for the most part, I say is good stuff. But Sumeru's flow had burned me so bad that it like had me on edge with everything in Fontaine. Why do you look like such a good boy with that haircut, clothes, and glasses? You saying I look polite? Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he folds his hands.
This realm. If you ever had.
Look at how he lies to others. What do you mean? I didn't lie about anything. I was just making a joke. Forgot to do this? What is this? Ah, Soul, I need to refund you. My mouse doesn't work again. I'm not able to change the shadow that's behind me because OBS crashed like 3 hours ago. And the only thing keeping me online is the fact that I haven't hit the yes or no button for some reason. So big sorry on that, actually. No, I'll forget. I was gonna say I'll pause the redemptions. Just disable the shadow for today. What part of I can't use OBS don't you understand? I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is hit the yes or no button to end the stream. Can a mod do it? What are you talking about? Oh, wait. I think we're having a misunderstanding here. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I assume at this point you're talking about disabling the redemption, which is what I was just talking about. But I decided against it because I know I'll forget to re-enable it when the time comes. I'm really bad about that. And I don't know if mods can change that either.
Exactly. But none of them
The only thing I'm raising right now is canes. Cane sounds so good. Get this controller out of here. Go on, get. And all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are in the spot that my controller's supposed to go. That wallpaper, it's so cute, isn't it? Look at how cute. He's like at the Neko Shrine. It's just so gosh darn cute. If you have Wallpaper Engine Soul, if you remind me in Discord, I can give you a link to the Steam Workshop page.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
Existence is unity. Like until everything
It really is. It's like a necessity.
sets the seas aflame.
It's a PC basic.
Attack detected. Fight to live.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
This is what I was talking about, by the way. I'll show you the build that I have on Miss Firefly here in a second.
Sets the seas aflame.
It's truthfully absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's only a couple dollars. Have you ever bought a morph suit? I do not know what that is, so no. That's better. It doesn't have speed though, but it does have attack percent, effect resistance, and break effect, which is okay. It's better than what I have. This one has speed. Shoot. Did it have an open stat slot? No. You have one chance to roll all speed before I throw you away. Get out of my sight. Ah, why does my water taste so weird? Maybe I'll put boiling water into it next time. He even lied to himself. One chance. You have 3 chances. Oh, this is not great. Like, I think I need to find an attack body piece or speed boots before I can synthesize anything. I could do both, but I feel like that's just a waste. What the hell can I do? Are these missions voiced? Because I will absolutely get on that train if so.
we stay here?
Maybe you're looking for something. Are you ready to experience Miss Black Swan's dreamscape? Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Dr. Edward always sounds like he's gonna cry. I don't understand the way he talks. Actually, the filter they put over his voice is arguably a little bit too strong. Or is just mixed in a way that really garbles him. If I didn't have the subtitles, I wouldn't be able to understand him. You need Black Swan in the team? Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
What do I want to eat? Are we talking like food you want to make or food you want to get?
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a
When was the
hotel.
last time you got poke? Because I'm pretty sure there's a poke place near where you live.
Not necessarily, even if the result does not constitute
What are you
harm,
doing
the
here?
Criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the
Closed
crime scene.
today?
I'll be on standby over here.
Oh, brother! What else is near you?
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
I would be like, maybe go get some steak and shake, but I like their sliders, but I'm also, every time I think about steak and shake, I think about the time we had it for breakfast in Chicago, and I want to die. Like, the psychological damage that I take thinking about steak and shake just... Hi, Silver. How's it going? How does your... Did we make the pizzas? See, I'm trying to think about... Like... What about Noodles and Co? Or whatever the fuck they're called now. I think they changed. I think they rebranded.
Just some suggestions.
Had that a couple days
at
ago.
memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then
Can you
that's
do me a
something
favor,
that
Mr.
comes
Streamer? What's the favor?
Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
And I'm trying to also think about a place that isn't sit down, inherently. Maybe. It's a hard maybe. There are so many places to eat in that little area, and I'm pulling such a fat blank. Ooh, wait. Hold the phone. That one might be a doxer.
No. Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
What's Sparkle doing?
I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the
Floating masks are really creepy.
You followed me wherever I went.
Like, really
inside the
creepy.
dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iding Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass.
I've only been there a couple times, Ajax, but I do enjoy it a lot. It's just I'm never over there whenever I think about it.
Let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul.
I don't know, it seems pretty foul.
The address that the mask gave you was right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have.
The middle third of your face is the smallest? I just noticed that? What do you mean? The middle third. This? What are you talking about, bro? This dude just said I had a peanut-shaped head!
Being an assistant detective? Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
My nose is so itchy. Gosh. Also, Silver, my water tastes like weird. It's weird. Not what I said, just implied. Well, you're wrong. It's trickery, lighting, it's the headphones, it's my hair. I assure you. My head has not been bashed in on both sides.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
I was gonna look at Sampo. Shit.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Okay. Oh, I can't. Where's Sampo? Voice lines, please. Does he always have such deferring deliveries?
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo. You like it? How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
I owe you one. One good turn deserves another.
Yeah, he sounds so different in battle. Getting me a tenderloin? Let's go.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. What are you waiting for? Hey, watch the face. Oh, ouch. Try this on for size. Can we bring out the big guns already? Sounds like more business. Sampo Koski.
Good. We're just having fun.
Yeah, he's so much higher on the register.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough. Wherever there is solving people's... Hey now, pretty... Woo! That's good. You like it? I'm a firm believer in... I sell things. Come on. Oh, if she had it her way. My only wish, everyone has a... Double the pay. Double the service. That's it. Huh. I was just getting started.
Sampo, you are a weird one.
Lady Black Swan, you're here. I'm the constable.
Hawaiian sounds pretty good, but there's only 2 options for Hawaiian around here for me, and they're both quite expensive.
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt. I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer.
We're watching it in
Real
Japanese.
surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
I don't know what it's called.
My investigations discovered
Just
that
look up
the
Russian
warriors
on
were supposed to
Crunchyroll.
escort supplies
I'm
back
sure
to
you'll
their
get it.
territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers.
Yes, that's the one.
Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
Oh, the art direction of the show is so good. Like, I've only seen episode 1, but the The production seems pretty damn awesome. Anyway, it's that time again. Give me 1 second. By 1 second, I mean 3 minutes. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Hello again.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the three suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately
Why is my boy so small?
valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to
Should be
write
like
and hold a
humongous.
weapon with his left hand. How tough that must be. Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Yes, please.
Got it. But it sounds like Mr. Assistant Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Lifton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably that's all the intel we have.
Okay, great. What's going on here?
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape.
Investigations where I'm not like
Is here means Miss Sparkle placed
internally already asking
definitely
questions
attacked someone.
is so disorienting. Like, I need a reason to care first.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Well, if you're asking that question, maybe it's just not.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No, no. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
We gotta go Hanu mode? I guess.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Little indeed.
Black Swan, whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction.
The Russian is garbage and very cringe to watch for me. Uh-oh.
And the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes it, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts!
Do I actually have to stealth? Oh, I totally do.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. 1. All retainers and visitors must exit and enter the Goldhammer residence using the facial recognition system. 2. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. 3. These regulations are in effect indefinitely.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it?
How does one make it past, or am I allowed to just interact with this like this? Oh. Is that pom-pom? Oh. 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 My head's all messed up. That's not pom-pom. Close enough, though.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
But it's fun.
Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
What? What does this stuff have to do with anything? This ID belongs to Shamari, worker in the Talent Motivation Department in the Interastral Peace Corporation. Most IPC staff value their ID greatly. Apparently, some have even installed it onto their forehead, ensuring that they can show it off to people wherever they go. Sparkle probably left it behind to prove that she really did assault someone. Extremely heavy. Security regulations. The explosive button, and a pom-pom toy.
So, who exactly?
Lefton? That guy lost his hand.
So we're gonna say why he's not?
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg. So, remember Zhang?
This dude's got a fucked up face.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Right could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Yo, made my answer.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is Right.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
What was that ramen close-up shot?
Next puzzle?
I don't know. It's a ramen close-up shot?
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool?
I don't
You
remember.
plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
The black-haired girl sat down next to the guy and started to slurp ramen with a close-up. Yeah, can you give me a timestamp on the episode?
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Let's see this. Doop-a-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What was wrong with that? I'm confused. I have no clue what the problem with that shot was.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems
It's
like Miss
unnecessarily
Sparkle used the same
over-sexual even
method
for
to
you.
Send dreamers back to
It's
reality.
not, though.
Let's talk to those two there then.
I think I'm learning something about your preferences right now.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo, you finally made it.
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Says Sampo.
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking?
What? Takaru. We gotta fix your scale. Something's wrong. There was nothing wrong with it.
Sheriff, the way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a
Sol, all you need to know is that Takaru just got turned on by watching somebody eat some ramen for about 5 seconds.
Obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Ahem. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss
It was
Sparkle's
implied.
body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Papashi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk anymore with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is. Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to
I haven't
join
heard
up with the
somebody say
Pentagon
salty in
Guild
so
and is in
long.
direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhang Shan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
No, I'm pretty sure that Sampo's gonna repeat it to me anyway.
That won't be necessary. I remember it all.
Please don't make me go back to
And
Hanu
there's
Land.
the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of juke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
Oh, they really are gonna make me turn into Hanu again.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
I didn't know Sampo could get annoyed. Maybe it's because he's not in control of the situation. Yeah. Oh, no. What? Oh. A gap in the books. How could I be so stupid?
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Incredible deduction skills, I might say. It's a good thing they're doing the thinking for me.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Good old smoked red herring. Yes!
This clock is...
I get to do more of these puzzles.
Open it up and take a look.
I don't care how stupid they make me feel. I love these. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be honest, that one just made me sad. That wasn't good at all.
Ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Muth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
We're really killing it.
Oh, for the laughter. Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
Do not identify the murderer.
Don't worry. Let me think again.
Then please hurry up with it. Time waits for no one.
Honestly, just
The laughter.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation. Then go ahead. Good. Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction.
yeah. Why would I say no?
Have you solved the case? This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle. He gambled away his entire family fortune.
And we're still doing order. We're subtracting everybody.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one. What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it. He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
He was just spitting.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Why are you, like, stuck here, Mr. Sampo?
I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
The sock scene was wild. The sock scene was wild. Indeed. You are right about that.
Said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
That's crazy, Takara. That's crazy.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony,
And next to me here is my assistant detective.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Zhongshan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but alas, poor Miss Sparkle. She's left us now forever.
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
Ooh.
No cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce.
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Ah, nice trash can.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe, nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
People, bugs, sweet dreams troop, trash can, trash can.
Seeing as you're right here in front of me like this, then I guess the answer is a trash can, right?
Womp womp. Wrong answer. That's funky, but a wild guess. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
I don't know.
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear, but you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I think it's festive.
Boom.
Such a distinguished trash can.
Retribution will find you.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah!
See you later, Stinky.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere. Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Either one.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
I like it a lot.
The hint for the
I just
final
don't know why.
question
I don't know why
was a
you
little
think
too
the ramen
obvious.
was so crazy.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in 2 pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the is the murderer.
Oh my god.
At the time, I was in such a hurry that I
The
didn't hear
jolt
the
that
whole
went through my
mystery.
body.
I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside.
I was paying so much attention to Black Swan.
So, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important.
Another anime
Miss
convention?
Sparkle just wanted to pass on one
On
hint
August
to me,
30th?
that the murderer is the assistant detective.
Ayo.
Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term.
Is
for
it SAC
years,
anime or a
but
different
it was
one?
You who first came up with it.
I don't know when they all happen because I'm not even close to it.
Then a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water.
Anime Impulse much smaller.
Use some abilities
Enjoy
and
it.
tricks to keep
Small
diving
conventions are the
deeper
best for real.
And touch that secret deep
Unless they're too
inside
small, in which
people's
case
hearts.
you just get a bunch of
Salvage
weirdos.
it and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
I'm still thinking about that one that I went to in Kansas
Exquisite
and got
reasoning and
violated.
very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all three of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Am I understanding
Sir!
this correctly?
Some peace and quiet, please, for the story time.
Inviting me to work together.
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony.
No, not hot at all. See, like, I've got long sleeves. It's so chilly. I got long sleeves. I'm so sorry, Soul.
Appreciate this drama. You have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in
The
the
story
house.
time's right here.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me.
Oh, sore loser.
Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
Fucking with their memories. Whoa!
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Acheron, baby! Dude, Sparkle pulled a scary move, and Black Swan was like, watch this!
Did you notice its nested structure? That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience?
Oh, it was kind of boring, except for the end.
I understand. The dreamscape is inherently different for everyone. So inevitably, there are some people who won't suit. But I also think Miss Black Swan must have her own reason for holding on to this dream bubble. He's an outsider.
Whoa, be nice to the eyeball.
I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating.
Who's your favorite girl from the anime? I don't know.
Are just
I've only seen a little bit of it with the one episode, so I don't have an opinion yet.
Can be processed, or even tampered with. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Oh, we're not done.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know.
Is Sampo actually a masked fool?
Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
Interesting. Interesting. So much fuckery. Alright, it's time for me to make a warp. Is it bad I'm more fascinated by one of the dog toys than the actual dogs? I mean, remarkable craftsmanship, really. They were really killing it with that idea. Man. Can't have anything. How many more days left? 15? Alright. You know those tubes that make the noise when you flip it? You mean the one that goes like... Yeah. The very same. It's valid. It's valid. Oh, I've messed with those before. They're quite entertaining. It does get annoying a little fast, though, I will say. A little bit away from being able to do another thing, but meh. I am gonna go get everything ready. Envy Rider, you caught me at the worst time, dang it. I was just about to beam out of here, now that we've completed a quest. But how you doing?
Bruh.
Bruh. What's poppin' in your world? Actually, you know what? I'll stall for a couple minutes just for you. Just for you. I'm gonna go back into Genshin. And since I need Mora, I'll do the silly little player satisfaction survey. Doing good, just studying for a quiz? What's the quiz over? How much longer is the stream? Just a few minutes. Enough time for me to complete the survey. My brain hurts from memorizing back muscle. I'm stuck watching an ad on my own stream. I promise you it wasn't me. It wasn't me. How do you feel about this version of the game? Somewhat satisfied. How do you feel about the Archon Quest Act 6 bedtime story? What? You're asking me about an Archon Quest? We were done with Archon Quest like ages ago. Archon Quest. Chapter 4, Act 6. What even happened here? Oh! Oh! Very satisfied. This event was stinky doo-doo. We'll go neutral. How satisfied are you with the following characters? Very satisfied. Somewhat satisfied. Somewhat satisfied. Somewhat satisfied and very unsatisfied. Imaginarium Theater. I have experienced it. How satisfied are you with Genshin Impact? I am somewhat satisfied. Imaginarium Theater, I am neutral. Dissatisfaction with Imaginarium Theater. Well, gee willikers. I don't know. Let's see. The gameplay requires too many characters? No. Wondrous boons are not helpful in combat. The number of times the characters can be used in battles is limited. That's not too bad on itself. I just don't have choices. Planning resource is too troublesome. That's not true. The character and performance event occurrences are overly randomized. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Characters that do not meet the whatever... Not enough characters to choose from during gameplay. Team building is difficult / impossible. What else? Complaining about team building. There was another one that I just thought of. It was just in the noggin. It was literally just in the noggin. No reward for full marks. There was literally another one. What was it? I'm gonna chew on my microphone. Maybe it was the same thing here. Overall, do you find the gameplay rules of Imaginarium Theater easy to understand? Somewhat difficult to understand. Why do you find the gameplay rules of Imaginarium Theater difficult to understand? I don't know which characters I can still deploy. That's probably not right. Menu design is confusing. It is sometimes unclear what the menu is for. Ah, Deem! Thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate you. I wish I could go back one page and complain about the number of... That was it. It was the number of characters available to you. Honestly, I'll just keep it at menu design. How interesting did you find Imaginarium Theater? It was actually really boring. Especially after Sleepy made the comparison to Simulated Universe. I put my mind in Simulated Universe mode and it somehow got even more boring. The level of fun? I gotta refund your points, Steam, for the Rainbow Shadow. Stream's about to end, and my software technically crashed hours ago. It's just that it hasn't stopped because I haven't clicked the button of like, do you want to send the diagnostic data out there? It's still on my screen, but here, I'll get my mouse right here, and I'll try to click on something in OBS. It makes this sound, and it doesn't do anything. Welcome back, Bad Humor. No, there's no sign that it happened. Don't feel bad. Level of fun. I can't use the characters I want to. Team compositions end up nonsensical. Oh! Forced to use 4-character team comps for no reason. Let us choose less if we want. Heard your ending, so I wanted to stop by. I appreciate you. Wondrous boons are not helpful in combat. I didn't really feel it. I really didn't feel their influence. It's so funny to watch you switch into Karen mode. Is this Karening? This isn't really Karen. I'm just saying that they didn't do a super great job on some things. Honestly, I'll check this for the fun factor. Being limited. If they limited it to 3, I think that'd be a lot better. How do you feel about the overall difficulty? I'm actually gonna say somewhat easy. But that is also because I have like every character at my disposal. For people who don't have characters, it's... How satisfied are you with the randomness? Very unsatisfied. Did you encounter any of the following problems or poor experiences while experiencing the Imaginarium Theater gameplay? I didn't get the right character for the stage, which made it difficult to challenge it. They didn't suit the characters. I got powerful characters at an early stage and was forced to consume the character usage chances. This is true. It's difficult to draw the characters I normally use in a party at the same time. Wow! It's crazy how they're already aware of this. How satisfied are you with the time and effort needed to challenge the Imaginarium Theater? Honestly, it didn't take that much time away from me. I've had much worse with Spiral Abyss. Did you encounter the following problems or poor experiences while experiencing the imaginary... high cost of retrying stages, high failure rate, stages take too long... Oh! If you... There's no other button here, but... There are stages that just keep going if you completed the objective. It just lets you keep going for no reason. And I didn't try the rewind performance thing. Strategy, neutral. Give us characters with melanin. Bring back Kaveh. Separate the weapon banners to have only one focus. What else we got in here? Allow for talent farming on any day. Okay, this is kind of a, the wording of this is too much of a joke with varied skin tones. Kaveh is the only 4-star you don't have? I think the only one I'm missing right now is Kirara. She's the only one. Bring back the Barbara voice. Raspy Barbara. Give me back Raspy Barbara. I have such a difficult time doing these and thinking they actually read them. I mean, they've gotta read them, right? Like, if enough people have the same criticism, they gotta acknowledge it. Right. Otherwise, I'll lose players. You don't have Razor? I got all my Razors off the weapon banner. Do they, though? I don't know, man. I hope they do. That's why I'm doing it. I stopped doing these for a while because none of my shit got implemented. But, I mean, might as well throw the hat into the ring. I just thought of something else, and it left my brain immediately. This is why I hate doing surveys. I think of something, and it's like, it becomes a tip of my tongue moment. Like, what was I going to say? I don't know. Have you heard the old March 7th voice? I haven't. I might be in the minority with this one, but I actually really like March's voice. I don't find her annoying at all. Separate the weapon banner, allow for talents on any day. Artifact. Loadouts. For multiple builds. For the same character. Oh my god. Please. March 7th used to sound like Paimon? Really? That's crazy. But they changed it in the beta? Interesting. Completely off-topic yapping, but I'm teaching one of my younger brothers how to work an air fryer. I haven't used an air fryer myself, actually. I've not touched those buttons. Is there anything else I got a problem with right now? Create a new world level with more enemies. Increases. Significantly increases enemy health for end game players. Shit sucks right now. I want to think of one more thing. That's all I want. One more thing to put in my survey. It's really just a fancy countertop convection oven. If you can work an oven, you can work one of these. Optional world level. Well, I don't remember. Are the rewards for 7 and 8 different? But regardless, so world levels actually are kind of optional. You can go down one if you ever want to. And so if they added one more that like doubled or even, dare I say, triple the enemy health in the overworld, then if somebody accidentally did it, they'd be able to go back down to world level 8, back to a normal state. Humor has broken the shackles of Genshin. How'd you do it? I was thinking about passing it to a friend, but I don't know if that's illegal or not. I mean, illegal? No. No, it's not illegal. There are sometimes consequences if you sell your account and you're caught selling it. From level 80 enemies to level 110 to 150. I don't know what 150 would look like, but if it was like, if they put enemies at the same level as they are in Spiral Abyss, floor 12, I'll be happy. You know, Sleepy, I've actually, on multiple occasions, I've thought about selling my Blizzard account, but I also have Diablo 4 on there, which was purchased for me by a friend, so that's like the only thing holding me back. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'd be get good equipment again soon. One last criticism for Genshin, please. We're getting the KFC wings again. How much do you think you could get for it? Well, now that Pink Mercy's back, I don't know. I got a couple BlizzCon skins in there, but I don't think people actually care about those, because I'm pretty sure most of them are epic skins. Like, I think it's just like a blue and silver skin for Winston and Bastion. And then I've got, no, I think that was just early access. Do I have 25 minutes? No, take all the time you need, Ajax. I don't know if it's actually BlizzCon exclusive anymore or not, but the Demon Hunter Sombra skin, I think I got that from BlizzCon. If you had Pink Mercy, you could have gotten $700. I have Pink Mercy, but they brought it back, so it doesn't matter anymore, yeah? Please do an Isaac right after this to end stream. No! Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, okay. Digital goods, am I right? Main stat artifact strong boxing. Next. Done. Didn't even have to be on the page to know that was Takaru. Wow. What's a good Farina team, by the way? I know it's off topic, but I need a guide. Farina as an off-field hydro applicator can go with pretty much anything. Not gonna lie, like, you can slap her with Vaporize. There's a lot you can do. If a team would take, like... Okay, put it like this. It's a slightly more versatile and easy to work with version of, like, Xingqiu. So if you have a team where you want somebody on the field that's, like, always dealing elemental damage, like, say I'll hate them, just slap her in a team there. Just make sure she's doing some reactions. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this?
During this debt collection period, Penacony has been reincorporated into the IPC's distribution of shares. But we also paid a high price. A cornerstone was completely destroyed. Thus, Diamond summoned everyone with me.
I would personally never run burning with Electro for myself. Unless something really compelled me to do it with Clarend. But I'm also a little close-minded on the team comps.
Death. This kind of unnecessary extravagance was just for yourself, wasn't it?
Cellulite, please don't ignore the facts and just assume things. By reclaiming Penacony, the
I like the way this
Strategic
looks.
Development won over another vote of the 7 board members. The 10 Stonehearts have always...
I have YouTube Premium, you dingus.
But some value their oaths more. Sapphire is in favor of punishment. There's also Agate. They might be dead. I even have to convey their opinions for them. Just my 2 cents. I think we're being overly timid. If it were me, I'd let everything become more of a bloodbath. Amber prefers to remain neutral. This is her vote. But as an Intellitron, I think there should be more justice in your life.
Only one vote left, as expected. The final verdict comes down to this.
4v4, the natural outcome. Everyone here has always been so united. We are all the same. We band together merely to obtain...
Wait. Diamond's a little kid?
If that's the case, why not keep extracting from this one?
We finally gonna get our small male model?
You can come back. Your time isn't up yet. This is also Diamond's recommendation. For the war among the eons, we shall give it our all.
That wasn't a diamond pacifier, that was a ring pop.
The Amber Lord has struck. Since we bear the duty of the Stonehearts, even if we must risk our life and limb, we will follow the preservation to the end.
Nothing hurts my eyes more. I'm not joking, nothing hurts my eyes more than a panning shot in media, because more often than not it's at 24 or 30 frames per second, and whenever things are going from like left to right or up and down at a straight pan, I'm like, it to my eyes it looks like the image like goes here, then goes here, then goes back, then it hurts my eyes, man. Do you ever wear the same shirt 2 days in a row? If I start wearing a shirt at like the early evening and I don't go outside, yeah, I'm gonna wear it tomorrow.
Has anyone told you?
Sweating through the armor is crazy.
There's a way. But a will can also bring death. Tell me. You naughty child.
It's not me.
Where are they? It's time for a lesson.
Okay, I'll talk.
No need. Your will. I shall take it. After all, there's never just one rule. The quantity's not bad, but the quality is lacking. Shh, you woke it up?
They really like that kaleidoscope effect. They're like obsessed with it.
Once a will is ignited, it will spark even more desires. Too bad, the farce is over. And all that's left are the ashes of greed.
Oh, the snake is cool. Oh, God, I wish Jade wasn't so cringe. I don't know. Unironically acting like that is crazy. I don't get it. It's not not the appeal that I would ever understand. Okay. I thought you liked that kind of stuff? What? What? What is your impression of me? Kafka did it better? Now you've got the right idea. Kafka definitely did it better. See, on Discord, you got it, Takaru. We gotta find somebody to raid. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. Dommy Mommy type of beat? That's not Dommy Mommy, that's just Dommy. And the way she's treating other people is straight up cringe. Thanks for the stream. No, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. She has the aura to do it. Jay just looks like that one drunk on. Dude. Roaster to smithereens. Okay, okay. Let's send it, dudes. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll actually be playing Persona 3 for once. It'll be crazy. Festive as all hell. Alright, dudes. Let's get this underway.